Thank you for being a friend.
More Dr. Zero time yay.
Hey, thanks for subscribing!
MRKS chatting patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
True.
Yeah, I guess you could say that you're a Marcus fan now.
Yeah, what up? It's funny, I was just starting the Fallout TV show with my GF and wanted to show her actual Fallout gameplay since she never seen any, and right after I started fit of it you start streaming this now.
Yo, what up? Hey, do you think we can number one in the stream? What's up? Copper and Bronto and Cyclops. Thank you for the 8 months. What up, Chonk Ass and Splunker and Jordan and Tama. Thank you for the 44 months. What up, Lampy Boy and JP. Thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. What up, Biddy? Let's get gaming. What up, Strom? Okay. So, I don't remember what we were doing. We're in this lab. This is like where the schoolroom is, right? audio sample of its bark.
Was that all?
Was that my suit talking? Kind of creepy. Why is this game so loud? Thank you so much. I was kind of shooting and tooting, right? Did we do all this? I feel like I did. I feel like we got owned at the last stream, right? We had to go through the thing again, but I didn't have any stim packs anymore. Because the suit auto stim packs you. Find the missing modules. Alright, where are those? There and there. Well, our 2 quests aren't here, so I think we did everything here. Okay. I guess we go to this one first. Because I said so. Dude, I probably used every drug to try to get through that area. I don't remember how to get out. Yo, Mingles. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Bro, I don't... Bro, get me out of here. I haven't been in there. I don't know if you can. It looks like the school. It's like on the map. This area is scary. Don't worry, I killed everything. Bro. Is it here? Yes. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
What? He's barking. What up, C5? What is shooting? Was that just a bad shot? What is he doing? He's trying to flicky me. He's doing this. Can I go in there? Y17 medical. I don't want to go into every place unless there's like a quest. Because I'm afraid of exploring forever. Or exploring something before there's a quest to it. You guys get it.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I had so many stim packs before this suit.
No more stim packs.
I used to just die instead of healing.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Shush up. Whoa. Is this the wrong place? Oh.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I don't know.
Cessation of hostilities complete. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Who's that? I don't know what cessation meant. I thought it meant done.
I can't give you anything.
There's so
for
many
that
people.
injury.
I'm gonna die.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I got a hype train emote.
I can't give you anything for that.
Jesus. I miss having companions that would just kill shit without me. That's the real reason I took so much damage. He's right there.
Time to fight.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Why is there so many people? I don't have any bullets left.
We're out of stim packs.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I don't have an autodoc suit. Do I have any water? Any water in here? Any maize? What if so many mentats? Mentats. Mentats. We've got super stim packs. Okay.
No more stim packs.
Shed. Oh, I don't know why I got so... Fuck. Why did they get so hard? Where'd these guys come from? It was just dogs. I could probably...
They're out of stim.
Oh my god.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
You're not just kidding. What if we just stealth there? Do I have any more ammo? I have so much ammo until it's all gone. Layer.
No more stim packs. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Where are you looking?
We're out of stim
Did I not
packs.
shoot him at all?
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Can I see this in... No. Okay, look into the sky.
Was that all?
You tell me. Do they have anything good on them?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Just go to the door. Okay. We made it.
Hold it right there. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Ow.
Please step into the have nothing to fear.
What the fuck came down and hit this guy?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Dude, I'm all out of ammo.
Hostile target identified.
You're seeing me from all the way up there? You're cheating? Nice, I wasted my bullets.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
This has a bunch of ammo. Do we have any more E-cells? Oh, this pistol. What was I using earlier? Wasn't I using a pistol?
Do not be alarmed.
Was I not using it? It does have 0. Oh, is it just this type of ammo? How do you switch?
Was that all?
I knew I had way more ammo than I thought. Not like is it like 2? There we go. Now I have ammo. What a blorp. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Climb up to the satellite and retrieve the antenna. Okay. I don't want to search a little bit. Although I don't really think I need that much more money. To be honest. We're nearing the end. And I don't have a ton of space without my followers. Okay. Well, I'm glad we looked around. Wooden crate. Dude, I've been picking up so much ammo. I was so confused how I didn't have any. Makes so much sense I have 1,000. That's all I do is pick up ammo. Fuck it. Auto inject super stim pack. I don't think I need this. Wait, what ammo do I want? I never remember. What's my gun that I like to use? MF cell. I don't know which gun is my best. I guess this does. Did we just get this? This does almost 200 DPS. I don't remember it before. It's crazy this only does 39 DPS. Okay, so MF cell. Every lockpick, yeah, might as well. Alright, now we have ammo. Now we got the big guns. I would not be here without ammo. You're so right. I pick up ammo I'll never use. Dirty water. What up, Gold Soul and Fairmite? Yeah, I love picking up shit with 0 weight. My guns are shinier than I remember them being. Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Uh-oh.
I haven't figured out why it's so blue. They're shooting at me. They were camping the door. How do I get up? Didn't have money. What up, Halloweenies? Thank you for the 130 wide streak. Bro, how do you get up? Is there another door? What up, Laney? Think with the 7 streak. 7 streak is, you know, that's respectable. When I see people streak, I'm like, they like every stream ever. I'm so good at this. There. When do we go back to Epcot? There's something in here I needed. I guess there's another door. Oh. Why is there a... Whatever. No.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
They don't. Quest added. Old World Blues. Okay. Return to Think Tank and let Dr. Klein know you've completed your task. Alright, we can do this then. I think these are... Oh, there was one at the medical facility. See, we did need to go there. What a mess. Why does it make so much noise when I fucking break the door open? Ow.
Are you sure you scanned something? All right, everyone, calm down. My time for violence.
Edging the 10th Street.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I'm crippled.
For science? Stop that!
I don't want a sensor module. Oh. I guess explosives.
Was that all?
What the hell? My eyes adapt quickly to low light. I honestly want this because it seems it seems like it'd be better to play. I'm getting it. I can see. Is it different? Why is there a million guys? Wow, one shot to the head and it missed.
No more stim packs.
Help!
No more stim packs.
Why am I still reloading?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dart suit.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
No more stim packs.
True. Plasma Defender? Your stream's buffering? I'm not dropping any frames or any. I don't think so. It does say unstable on my dashboard. I don't have any drop frames. I hope it is over. I don't like that. I like those scorpion.
Yeah, I just got a report that somebody gave Marcus
Okay.
shitload of cash. Really cool, and filing this under awesome.
I've doubled my gamer.
Yo, Johns. What up, dude? Thank you for the 2 years. Gamer. Thank you so much. Gamer on a Pride Month? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This guy has a fucking heatsink fan thing cover.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Stop kidding.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's sick, Bronto. Does look like a blow dryer.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It is my strongest weapon. Health regeneration? Okay. Oh, I still have this. My health's not been generating. Why can't I take these off? It's broken. Is that why I'm taking so much damage? Well,
I'll miss you.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't answer me.
thanks, chunk ass. Oh, how to repair it? I don't have anything to repair it with. There, now I'm not naked. Made it worse? That sucks. I should check to see if my capture card still has like the flickering on it. I just haven't even cared about it. But there's like random specs that go on my capture card. And you guys are the ones that have to see it. What up, Star Soldier? Uh, um, probably at least 3 weeks. I think people might want a little bit of a break before the next async. But a lot of people get a break at the end of the async because they're all done, you know? So it's hard to tell. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew of it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc in the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way I would crawl inside of the Y-17 Autodocs here. My life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone make me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Okay. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harness were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to the home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general productions. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Okay. What that noise was. Why is my gun in such bad condition? Everything taking so much condition damage. I accidentally dropped something. I think I have a weapons repair kit. No. Do something else then. I have so many hunting rifles. Because they're valued for a lot. Okay. A cage. What are these cages for? Why am I over here? It's in the local map. Over there. Okay. I don't know what these cages are for. What about the what up, Bob? I am feeling blue. I feel so blue. Christmas without you. Should have that song in this game. Sterilizer glove. They're for babies. Maybe. My tummy is grumbly right now. Not in a good way. What's that thing I'm looking for? It's supposed to be right here. Wood. Another floor? Oh, here it is. I just didn't see it. You forgot to return. Nice. Sync project. This hollow tape contains the functionality profile for the Sync robot assistant. Okay. This hollow tape contains An upgrade file for the Sync robotic assistant auto dock. All tape contains the functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant. Okay, I think that's shit for my room. There should be good in here. Have I not been north at one bit? I've done everything and not been north. What up, Zobi? Every other quest. Look at this bluegrass. Boom. We really are just going out here with no armor. I think there's some parrot thing in my room, probably. There is background music, but no radio. I kind of wish I did have the radio.
Might I be of service, sir?
I have an antenna as a weapon. Give me that money.
Might I be of service, sir?
Can't repair that. It costs so much money. Jesus. There.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into
All out of Stimpaks.
Wait. Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Is that penguins?
Running low on medics. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Or in my room.
That's all.
What did I have shit for? Is that me?
What's the haps?
Dude, my tummy's not feeling
Might I
good.
be of service, sir?
I don't know where you put in these things I found.
Well, how about
Oh,
that?
here we go.
Old Autodoc's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in and let me have a look-see. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware.
Whoops. I didn't read it.
You require some additional services? Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this...
Bro, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Ads are gonna start anyway, so. BRB. Gonna take out Zoe since she's up, but do the coin flip. Here be. Dude, Simply was gonna get a 136 while I was AFK, but he died in Bowser in the Sky. Alright, sorry. My tummy was hurting. And then Zoe had to go out. And I had to wrangle her back. What up, Durian? Yeah, people have been saying Twitch has been weird today. But I don't have any drop frames, so I don't think it's on my end. Tails. I think my stomach doesn't do that again.
You require some additional services?
I guess like this only does one time.
Concerned about...
When else are we gonna do it?
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
That doc's psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine your traits. Oh. No thanks.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up
Hey,
the old
Zoe.
interface for you.
This prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments. Okay. Body parts. I'm completely healthy. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, calm. Let's get the other two things.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
We sure dealt with them.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You okay?
I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
I don't think his dog is... I don't think I can do anything. Whoops, I didn't mean to take all. Whatever. Yeah, sorry about the break. I wonder why Twitch is lagging though. It does say unstable. But again, I have no drop frames. And sometimes it just says unstable for no reason. No value? Those rubies. I don't think I'm supposed to be on this pipe. And I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get down. Trying to punch me. His weapon broke. What is dish? This is cool.
Bad guys dealt with.
Do have a rebreather. I didn't even see that. It was under my gun. That's what we came here for. Yeah, that was all I really needed. But I gotta take a dip. Sorry. Your breather. Wait, can I just equip this over my helmet? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, let me get a wet pack. It is cool that they're a really rare Pokemon. don't like swimming around in third person. Is that all that's here? Just random bullshit. But less funny. I guess I'm out of here. I'm not really sure how to get out of this hole other than the warp. This is going in the way I need to, though, so... New Vegas, I don't know, like 2009,
Sneaking
2010.
done. Fighting now.
Thing.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
Turnip.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country. Tell Mama I've done my best.
The guy's dealt with.
Trying to get me down the wrong road.
Uh-oh.
Deals with commie maggots.
No more stim packs.
I have a person.
That's all.
I feel like there's like a bug in my hair or something. 3 cameras? Why? What is this fucking forest over here?
No more stim packs.
Patient 0?
No more stim packs.
I'm like victim 0.
No more stim packs. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Then don't.
No more stim packs.
I want to get up there.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The only time I've seen plants to pick up.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
Shut up. Just shut up.
I can't give you anything for that
What
injury.
injury? What injury? We're fine. I accidentally used the doctor's bag trying to exit. Maze is worn off.
Uh-oh.
Whatever, played. Over here. I didn't sink. Missing modules
Jesse
for the light
Pinkman.
switches in the box. Chunk, I think for the Jesse Pickman. Where are these at? Just right there. Okay. And the Nuka-Cola stops hitting. Abominable. What does that do?
These have stealth suits too. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Bro, get me out of this pit. Yeah, when the corn stops hitting, that's when you gotta get more. Guys, if I pick corn off of a field, is it illegal? Like, what happens if I find out I just pay him $1?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! Ow!
If the invasive stink bugs can eat my plants, why can't I eat the corn?
can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know it was.
Are they talking to me?
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Corn Kid.
That's all.
Forbidden Zone dome entrance.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, I'm intelligent.
We're out of stim packs.
My
Maybe
suit
you'd be
isn't.
better off with an auto dock suit.
I can't go in there, it's blocked. Oh.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. No more stim packs. No more stim packs. We're out
Oh,
of
they got
stim
the
packs.
cave down here.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
Here is a stim pack. Are you happy? Another layer? Best gun I've ever found, and there's another? There, stim packs galore. I got her stim pack, she's not even using them.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Ready, steady, fight it.
Towers does a big mountain hold for the intrepid seeker.
Damage the hull.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Science.
There we go. Now we got a big boy gun again.
You damage the hull.
never been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
There's still more to this quest. Okay, at least these are pretty quick. It's like in and out. These are like the little side areas I didn't want to go in. It's from my suit. It auto heals you and it like makes you really stealthy. Way to do a series of quests for it.
Uh-oh. I can't
What
give
the
you
fuck?
anything for that injury.
Why did it take so long? Oh, somebody else is throwing something. What a Mitch. Okay.
Ready?
It's like a
Steady.
halo thing. It
Fighting.
heals me. I think it's like an extra piece of equipment for the DLC. Nice. Relatable.
No more
Bro,
stim
calm
packs.
down. Why am I on fire?
Fighting over.
Mighty think tank, still
This
cowering
one
in
looks
your
pretty
dome.
tough.
Cower, you fools, cower.
There's so many enemies. It's actually crazy. Gotta go this way. Whoa. These are supposed to be on my side. Fifth Guzzlord. You gotta get up, I think.
Was that all?
It does make you wonder what this place was like, where it was all blown up. Deconstruction.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I don't need to go in. We already got what we are looking for. I guess I will.
No more medicine. So sad.
Sail. How big is this place?
No more stim
I'm
packs.
just gonna stay out of here. When did you get here?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Idiots of the think tank!
Bad guys dealt with.
All right. Is that just a turret? Would you bring a finance clipboard? Murder hornets.
Ready, steady, fighty. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
You think they purposefully made this suit talk too much?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I've never tried boba tea. I can't say.
Cessation of hostilities complete. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs.
Where's the fucking cuckoo's nest?
We're out of stim
I
packs.
just teleport.
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Of course, an enemy shows up as soon as I try to teleport. No sign of them before.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I don't even know if I need all these. I've gotten so many of them. If there's more after this one, I think I just finish what's here. Because I don't even know what else hit to power up. There's just so many enemies here that are just draining everything.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Look, I'm already out of ammo.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Please leave me the fuck alone. Jesus hell.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
It's actually crazy. Where do they keep coming from? You just shoot around him, I guess.
No more stim packs.
I wish I could wear the autodoc suit. What's the button I meant?
This one looks pretty tough. No more stim packs.
Get back here.
No more stim packs.
You wanna fight? Yeah, just put my camera in a random position so I figure where I'm going.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Can I fucking warp now?
No more stim packs. This one looks pretty tough. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Get off of me. Ugh.
No more stim packs.
I can't hit him anymore. Are the bullets purposefully dodging them?
Stim packs. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Like, what is happening?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. Ready, steady, fighty. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Jesus Christ.
I can't give you anything for that.
Dude, this is crazy. Oh, there it is, that thing I need. Died right next to it.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Done so much better.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Let me teleport. They said it was supposed to last, so we did it.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff protocols engaged. All personality matrices are offline, sir. Do you, sir?
I don't know what turning that on and off does. What are these for? Gotta keep the Nuka-Cola truck. Gotta keep the pre-war money. You can have the toaster though. I scrolled my chat up. A pre-roll. A W. W. You okay? Okay, I gotta find all the. Oh, it says on the map, I think. That's helpful.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. we observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
W.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
What a cool light switch.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder,
Just got rid of my
I tear
toaster.
them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite Power Fist? I can hook that shit up.
Okay.
Not just... Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist and I'll... You find one. You bring it...
He does need therapy.
That was a nice little, cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
What?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now.
Bye. I have to talk to this guy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk!
Yes.
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Wow.
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though.
Freaking toaster.
Up somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces? I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Okay.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
Who does this sound like?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
How come?
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Bill?
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module. Come back anytime you want a drink.
These appliances are worthless.
Clean.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed. Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good. Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby.
Like from
Heat
Pikmin.
that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Explosives.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah. You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. I knew you'd be back.
I think I'm gonna not upgrade them. That seems like a lot of work. And I'm not 100%ing the game anyway.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Yeah, I'm a truth sayer.
Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said.
No, you did not.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself.
Yeah, that was your
The
plan.
door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Heads.
Time to fight.
Let's say you got that entrance.
This will keep you on your feet.
Bro, this doesn't do any
This
damage
will
at
keep you
all.
on your feet.
Can mod this? Nope. Need to get a workbench. Is there a workbench in my room?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
It's actually crazy how much damage they don't take.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Destroy this one, I'll make more. Ow!
Getting all these crits.
Robo-Scorpion, attack! Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Armor's crazy. We gotta get more MF cells. That's true. What up, Derpa? Alright, let's heal.
You require some additional services?
Now we're talking. Now I'm exiting up here so I can just warp. We got it all figured out now.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Robo Scorpion, attack! Oh, here's my Robo Scorpion, will you? Destroy this one, I'll make more.
That's all.
Oops. Uh-oh. I'm getting radiated.
Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius! You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius! Pitiful!
I don't think I can avoid it. Imagine I didn't just make this ammo. Oh, you could have disabled it. Well. Let's see. This one would probably be good. Mr. Sandman. That's the classic Duran. There's so many I could get. I'm just gonna get the one I wanted.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Dude, my stomach's still kind of hurting. What is going on? Okay, Zoe's gotta go anyway, so I'm gonna be right back again. Beer beat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Sorry about that. What up? What up, Dallas? Sorry, I developed a stomach bug after going live. But I'm fine right now, so we'll see if we can at least finish this DLC. Heads. Thank you so much. Oh, the music's still playing. Oh, sorry about that. I don't like taking breaks that long, but there's nothing I could do. Plus I had to wrangle up Zoe. You know how she is. This is our first lockpick of the day. We're not doing it. Oh. Don't eat an apple? Okay. Piercings. Mutations. Only has one thing in common, right? It says 3 things in common. That's sick, Durin. That's what Tentacle's passive is too. Is this supposed to be doing this? This is like a door stopper.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Challenge mode? What's that? Mons of a certain gen type. Does it change? That sounds kind of fun. And this mod was weird without trainers. Like, I liked the biome switch a lot, but having no trainers was weird. So that's cool. Monotypes would be fun. I didn't need turrets. Can I jump into this
We're all
window?
lit up. Is it Christmas?
Let's go. 12. No. No. I don't think so. No. Anything that ends in ION isn't right. None of these words work. Yuppie! Okay. No, none of these work. People have always said there's other hacking mechanics, and I have never needed them. Although, it doesn't look like any of these fit. This is kind of hard being dyslexic. Think of the 25 streak. What up, Dumpkin and Trevor? Do I need the other mechanics for this one? I don't see what it could be. It can't literally be any shuns because infiltration would be more. This has too many in common with partnerships. This doesn't have enough in common with infiltration. Wait, it might. I don't think it does. What if we clicked on this? None of these fit. Am I stupid? Not this one. It's not any of the shun. Not quarterstaff, because it shares 3 with partnerships. I think. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. A puppy. No shuns. Bro. Why can I not figure this out? What are the other hacking mechanics?
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
What up, Foxen? Thanks for the raid. Hope your speedruns went well. What up, everyone? I have a stomach bug that I developed during stream, and I'm finishing Old World Blues DLC. What up, Nacho Bracho? None of these words work, but Delta Jordan says one fits, so... Thank you. It's pretty cool. I found the all the like NCR stuff kind of boring, but otherwise I think it's been fun. Also, just like old open world exploration is like something I never could get into, but past those things I'm liking it. Guys, none of these fit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I agree. This. What the hell? Well, now it could be a shun, but not an Asian. I think they're all Asians. Let's go. What a blid. Bless her heart. It says 5. This is way more than 4. Oh, it might be this. True. I did reset it. Why is Twitch fucking up? I've dropped some frames. I don't think that was recent. I literally like don't know what the last solution was. I just closed it. I tried every word multiple times except for the shuns because there were shuns. For instructions from the higher ups after that one time the giant Robo Scorpion's attack routine malfunction, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype system will be all fried and we won't be able to up and running again for a week. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months. The project's already had enough delays. Okay. Transmission. Oh, maybe I got baited. That's what I get for being dyslexic. These guys are bugging. Every 10 seconds. Why is it doing that? Is it buffering for anyone else anymore? Here you go. Man, I'm sick. Twitch is fucking up. Maybe I shouldn't have even streamed today.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I don't have any storms, if that's what you're asking. People say it's a heat wave, but it's like mid 50s here.
Move along, please.
My bad. It's not just been you, it's been multiple people, so I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be really hot, like, soon.
Do you like me?
Unfortunately. Damn it, I should have sent goons. Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. We'll have to look into an improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some of the residual radiation is left behind after the vision weapon discharges. May be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion have rendered the protection modules we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Bro, I just busted up that guy. I'm not gonna lie. Advanced radiation. What is dish? Oh, that's just circuits. Oh shit, I got the tin can on accident. Blood pack. Helped a little. But not a lot. I wish does setting it a lower quality help? Well, every 10 is pretty good. It's so weird. Which is griefing me. This is like their base.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations. Hmm? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Yeah, this guy seems way better than the other ones.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Oh, curiosity. I experienced that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things curious as well. Go on. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity.
What about the
Then
man?
I thought,
Yeah,
what
it's
if they
Tuesday.
shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Give me my brain.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I.
Oh, shoot.
Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation.
Who gave it
Someone's
to me,
been
Zoe?
watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with,
Of course it was
like the think
Derpa.
tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Spike Cave.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
I don't like reprogramming
The
people.
world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do. it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
It's heads.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine.
What the hell?
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
I don't think
They
Wizard
had
Boss
them
was murderous.
all the time in the
He
story.
is the Captain.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you? Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
I gotta go get my brain. Bro, I don't know what I want anymore. My brain's in a special tank. There's the bullet wound.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Is this Stewie Griffin?
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a napkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Too bad. I got arms.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. Well, as long as... Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here.
Of course he
We would have to
doesn't.
make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
My brain. Did I choose the option to kill him? Just confront. Okay.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere. Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Well,
well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting.
Okay.
And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide. Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Okay. Time to go. Why do they have big lightning pins on the ceiling? Oh, okay. Please let me fast travel.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think.
I'm less resilient to poison. Robots are only somewhat confused by you. Bright side, healing items are twice as effective. Come.
You require some additional...
Reticulating spine. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Oh shoot.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Erum, welcome.
You require some additional services?
Heal me up. Make sure I'm prepared. Okay. I got my gun. I think I'll need it.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been
I am enjoying it.
denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
How'd you do that?
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Lie.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all. Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Damn.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep.
Tell him.
And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, I got the 0 check.
It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
We don't... I don't know what it's saying.
A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises really clenched in a fist.
Jism.
Look, Tech Matt, think of the 8 jisms.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me?
Yeah.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Do you like me?
She got jealous. Put my brain back in.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
I'm glad I got
Adamantly
all
maintained
these.
it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination
I was
attempt.
worried getting these chips were
Whatever the reason,
worthless because
it
I didn't
slowed
upgrade
down for a
them.
while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Both?
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open.
Why is the majority of this
The Autodoc was just glad
stories
to have
about these things I barely talk
simpler
to?
brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses. releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
Damn.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Big-brained. Still cannot be crippled. I'm only 10% more resistant to addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold will improve by 10%. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Is capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, go to the Big Mountain. Simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and you'll go. Note that it won't work in the interiors or in combat situations. Totally incapable of harming your enemies. I did it. They love me. keeps going on. Yeah, that is a big robot orgy. All right, this is a cool DLC. We already have it. I think I should call it here today since I had that stomach bug and Twitch is fucking up anyway. But next time, what was the last one you guys wanted me to do? Is it Happy Trails? Thank you. I wanted to do 2 of the 4 DLC because that seemed like the 2 the most people were into. And then I think the next one isn't as long. So after that, I think it's just one more stream because we're right at the Hoover Dam fight. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. I thought this was doxing my IP for a second. I wanted to do the like caravan one, I think. I'll reread my DMs with Trevor or figure it out otherwise. But yeah. I'm saving again, I don't care. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry for the breaks today. But I hope you guys enjoyed it anyway. Tomorrow's Fuck It Friday. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll have fun. See anyone who's online. Well, we can raid Derpa. Derpa got me my key for Mario, so I can play Mario 64. That is what we're doing. Yeah, sorry the Twitch was fucking up today, and I had long breaks, but if it was up to me, neither of those things would have happened. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Derpa is currently doing Tunic for the async, so go hang out with Derpa. And make sure if you're in the async to check if you can do anything. I'm trying to get that async lubed up. Get some people rolling, because a lot of the games that were had like nothing done have some stuff done now, so I think we can, there's a little bit of a progression boost. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye.